mostly it just comes down to food being ready a little later than I thought. It's mostly leftovers, but still, I'm like, oh fuck, I forgot about that. So it took longer. But also, I'm literally having technical issues right now. So I'm going to go ahead and, on break as I eat and fix this. It's the my avatar again. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, I'm back from the void. All right, let's see if the game opens this time. So I just got done reading a fun infection AU. If you're on the internet and you don't know what an infection AU is, wow. Okay, so it's a pretty common thing out there for nerds on the internet to go, okay, but what if zombies with pretty much every fandom existence, especially if it's kid friendly? The ones I know best are the MLP ones, because there's like 80 different ones of those. That is honestly where I really first interact with the subject. But honestly, if there's a show or something out there that's kid friendly, it's got it. SpongeBob basically had one. It wasn't zombies or anything like that, but it was honestly fairly similar in context. I think MMP brought it on just because of a combination of how popular its fanfic scene while being a right kid-friendly show, and also because they actually had a zombie parody episode. Yeah. They went there. They invited it. So that invited people to actually think about it more. But I think there's pretty much one for everything. They're all over the place. MLP ones are just the most famous because you get a lot of creative ideas around it.
Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special. Now, let's discuss the uses of agility. A nuclear blast and the subsequent fallout will have many adverse...
Case in point. Pink Pop. She's laughter, right? Well, she can't stop laughing. She can't stop laughing so bad. Her lungs inflated into balloons and carry her around. Where she now, until someone literally shot her down, she attacked anyone who wasn't seemingly laughing enough. Most weren't violent, though. Just unwell. Rainbow Dash slowly became more and more energy-like and moving faster and faster and faster and faster until she literally exploded to nothing, accidentally killed a couple people, and caused a lot of problems because, well, her own mental health wellness featured around desperately trying to help Pinkie Pie, and, well, it's kind of hard to sound convincing when everyone else is talking like 1 minute per hour per perception. And so on and so forth. They're all monsters. And it adds an interesting mystery element to it due to the fact that, you know...
I hope the light isn't too bright.
Among many reasons...
This is delicious.
Honestly, with the size of these, I could probably get away with making them a lot bigger. That one's probably the only one I'm gonna make small. Anyway, the one I read, Zombies, Disney Zombies. Not to be confused with the actual official Disney Zombies project. That was an actual thing. And it was a Disney romance movie. Honestly, I have to watch that at some point.
It's great of the overseer to give us breaks like this, huh?
I'm gonna start with this one. I think I might actually change these out for, Now,
Try not
let's
to blink.
see how big this room gets. Basically, it's eventually revealed the cause was Maleficent being a piece of shit. Yeah, that is literally just it. Maleficent decided to cast a particularly nasty curse one day, and yeah.
I'm trying out some new flavors today.
Come on, it's gotta pay out sometime.
Try not to blink.
But that's not revealed until like near the end of Arc 1, if not 2. So basically,
What?
it
Damn thing
starts
rigged?
excellently. Rafiki's doing something, mystic wise man shit. Just using his magic
Come on, it's gotta pay out
to,
sometime. It's great of the Overseer to give us breaks like this, huh?
Look, I'm just doing my job.
My luck's gotta turn around. Free soda. Gotta love the vault.
Right, if I'm doing just 2x2 rooms and
Try not to blink.
person rooms, then that might actually work.
Retreat!
Time to decorate the room a little.
This is delicious.
I've almost figured out how this thing works.
I'll go down and
What do you
find and
think?
add a trunk that I know exists elsewhere in this place. A couple different spots that has chunks I left them in. This is just a prototype room to...
Come on, it's gotta pay out sometime.
I'm keeping this as long as I'm fucking able.
This is
let
for
me
your
see.
own good, I
Railings.
promise.
Let me just see. Aha! Perfect.
Free soda? Gotta love the vault.
Not the best designed room, but I'm keeping the equipment as for as long as I can, so someone's getting it. Ah, there's the vault trunks I was looking for. Oh, that was my cup, or my drink. It was not a cup, bottle, but
Come on, it's gotta pay out sometime.
Try not to blink.
Free soda. Gotta love the vault.
I'm trying out some new flavors today.
but yeah, it starts out just ominously. Rafiki doesn't know exactly what happens, but he is able to use his ritual to tell him the circle of life is broken, and that is so fucking bad. The first double tales just start with the beginnings. A Dalmatian pup appearing rabid. And Cruella's men can't seem to put it down. And of course, one gets bit. The prince from Little Mermaid.
It's gotta pay out sometime.
Discovers a mermaid exists.
What? Is this damn thing rigged?
Right as the thing crawls up on shore as a, living corpse. Chairs, ottomans, I think there's enough room to squeeze it. No. Definitely not. Perfect. Let's get some decorations up in here.
I'm just doing what I'm told, you know?
All decorations.
My luck's gonna turn around.
Vault decorations, what I'm saying. Posters.
It's great of the Overseer to give us breaks like this, huh?
Nuka World, when I go, will unlock some absolutely, assuredly fantastic.
My luck's gotta turn around.
Hey, symmetry. Hey. I like it. I like it. Lights.
Come on, it's gotta pay out sometime. What? Is this damn thing rigged? My luck's gotta turn around.
Oh, it's a floor thing. Ooh, strobe light. Someone wanted something colorful in the game. Trackway, subway light. Each gets their own individualized light, just to separate them out a little bit. I like it. That's more than enough room for people. So I think I'm going to actually swap out these rooms for curled up ones like that, and then I can just expand them outwards later. Maybe someday they'll get combined rooms. There we go. But wait, everyone wakes up so I can move their beds. I'm not gonna go full decoration, just
Another day with you.
Retreat!
Free soda. Gotta love the vault.
but from there it
Great
slowly
of the
but surely
overseer to give us breaks like this,
builds
I
up.
almost figured out how this thing works. I think.
Things are bad, but there's almost always but it could be worse during the early bits. Not always. Sometimes it's just a matter of they don't understand how bad it actually is. But it escalates.
It's great of the overseer to give us breaks like this, huh?
King of Bricks, for instance, is not having a good time. Having bricked up his house. He's safe. Oh, he's safe. As far as he can tell, but something horrible happened to his youngest brother. His other brother is hiding in his room and sick and just no good.
My luck's gonna turn around.
It's obvious what's happening, but he doesn't know. I mean, he's perfectly safe. Even his windows are bricked up. And should the straw somehow get in, well...
What? Oh, this damn thing.
I mean, it's
rigged.
safe enough.
Come on. It's gotta pay out sometime.
Beds of
This
fairly big.
is delicious.
I might come through and mess about with the beds to make them actually look less uniform. But and then things truly start getting worse. The most terrible thing about tingers is the way they bounce.
Come on, it's gotta pay out sometime.
Oh, I didn't do this one. Alright. That's good.
This is delicious.
Look, I'm just doing my job.
Saves me the trouble getting out. But, focusing on moving the beds that actually have owners.
This is
But,
delicious.
yeah. That one focuses on Kanga trying and ultimately failing to outbounce Tigger. She manages to keep them off them surprisingly well, but ultimately, oh shit! I'm gonna have to go do that real quick. I'm gonna stop after I drop the next bed off. But she does manage to pass him off to Al. Where, as far as the story depicts,
This is
Rue and
delicious.
Al
Look,
make it to the
I'm just
end.
doing my job.
They have to flee the 100-acre woods, but they make it all the way to the Pride Lands, and while things aren't great there,
Here we go.
the turning
Looks gonna
point.
turn around.
it's the story.
Easiest job I ever had.
Here we go. Looks
Yeah.
gonna turn around.
You done with all your experiments?
Sure, there are definitely points in that story where
That
things
ain't
aren't
Coca-Cola,
going right.
but
Absolutely. Okay, what am I doing? Workshops. Overland Station.
the soda's free.
That one has a bit of, for instance, the Pride Land story has a bit of a stop and start to it when it comes to Hope. Things are bad. Jane and her father are taken out. Well, we presume Jane. We never get to see because Clayton abandons her, but to be fair, he did try to get her to run with him. He was just smart enough not to stay and try to help her dad. When he was clearly, not long for this world. He eventually gets his just desserts, not even at the hand of the dog. At Scar.
Have it your way. I'm gonna be sick.
What just happened?
Something's out there.
Belongs in the garbage can, yes?
Combat shotgun. Try to tune that up. Hate you, give it to us. Somebody around here, Gunner.
What? Is this damn thing rigged? My luck's gotta turn around.
Good shit, good shit.
Come on. It's gotta pay out sometime.
Let's head back to Sanctuary for a bit. I'm gonna touch base and do a couple things. But meanwhile, Mowgli and Tarzan do their best to just try to find a way to fight back. They try fire. Which, well, it works against the making helping purge the bodies to make things safer after they're dead. Not really always a good weapon when it's just a torch. But it does inspire something that teaches everyone how to actually deal with them. The dead are stupid. They will happily run off a cliff to get you. Some of them can be a little bit smarter. Calm them down and hit Tarzan. Well, that was the end of Mowgli and Tarzan. Not because they got affected, but because Tarzan let go to grab Paw and throw on the side of the cliff. Okay.
Yes?
Got sniper maxed out, and honestly, get at least another level of armor and get a level in melee. But melee weapons have construction. Honestly, no, I'll max out armor, then I can get the jet. It'll be a bit as strong, doesn't like the power armor, so. His hatred of crafting and lockpicking and hacking and such is probably going to be the biggest thing that makes this tank available. Does it do anything else but increase energy resistance? Alright. Not fire. I got a bunch of stuff on Doggy. Military cap. I got enough of those. I'll eventually get everybody set up and back in the castle, but not today. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? That's nothing there, though. Boom. Boom. Faded rags. Frag outfit. They're just inferior versions of the Agatha dress. I'll keep the red dress just because it's unique. Well, not unique, but rare and better looking than what I'm currently got. Okay, let's see. Now the question is, can Kate wear this over her clothes? We'll see. I'm not going to give that to her, though, I think. go through my unique stuff. Got here. Cunning, agility, perception. You could use that. I'm not gonna upgrade it in any way because certain somebody will throw a fit.
Human, none need to take everything you find.
I'm all for taking all we can, but you're looking a little way down there. Need something? What's yours is mine. Right, darling?
Let's go. Worst case scenario, I can take her original outfit, upgrade it, and slap it back on. Yes, Kate can in fact wear it over her pre-existing clothes.
Yeah.
Sure, be glad to take... I mean, hold some stuff for you.
Relax. I'm not giving you stuff to hold, I'm giving you stuff to keep until we find something better. Strengthen. Strengthen. Left arm, left leg, right leg. Left arm, right arm. If you can apparently wear all the shit without losing your original gear stuff, that might end up also upgrading underlayer too eventually, but not right now because again, somebody would complain.
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
It's a legendary combat helmet I have.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Combat shotgun, that's going to her. Fix stuff. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Slaughtered green dress, sequin dress. Yeah, it might actually be a piece of gear I'll give her. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, no, 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 no. That's mine. That's not for sale. Okay, well. Time to see what we can take from you. Screws. Every screw we can get. I did just get screwed. Hey, trying to build something earlier, or yesterday. Screw, 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 screw. Oh no, that's fiber optics. Copper's growing more useful by the day. It's got nuclear material, so I might want that. Postman! Let's take this is fake. Shells. How am I on shells? I'm pretty sure I've showed off my shells before, but yeah, okay.
Oop, wrong one. There we go.
I still make it.
Why bother? That's just garbage. I toss it.
These appear worthless.
Now you're gonna be sharing that with both of us, right?
I think you like this. I had it with me that there's a shotgun with unlimited fire shots. Hell yeah, I think I might give that to her. And do some adventuring with her, but that's just something fun. And then just in case you can't, here is nearly all my shotguns.
Old human junk. Worst kind of human junk.
Feeling nostalgic or something? Could always get some caps for that, I suppose. Aw, and here I thought you wanted to snuggle.
Don't pretend that's an option on the table. You got melee when you run out of ammo, if you ever run out. And you got a hell of a gun. Things in this sound like that. What are people in here?
Run! Run away!
Sometimes I don't know what makes people in this game happy. I'm going to grab a single piece for a
Huh?
Don't lie to me. I'm producing a shit ton more purified water. Maybe I need to put the, thing back in.
Yeah.
Hey, Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Let's see what you have.
I got a little bit of everything.
This is not enough fucking purified water. I'm tempted to just use it with the guy with the caps. Let's see if it's just for. Let me check something. Capstone top or let's see. Top cap, sugar bunny, purified water. It doesn't affect fertilizer, huh? Definitely. That actually did not transfer the amount of caps I do. What the fuck's going on? I just prepared my in-game shit, and got every place pumping out. Max the best one. Be able to check the links first, and these should be fine. It might just be that this thing is broken, not working right. Because I should be making hundreds of bottles of purified water here. I need trauma things. Come on, come on. canteen for water. I should have
Retreat!
hundreds of bottles of water. I know. What the fuck is going on here? Yes. Forgot. It's like it's losing half the water in transfer. Okay. Now, for mod 2, click purify water. And I don't think this mod's working anymore. Okay, so this thing isn't working. I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but it broke the fucking thing. And bullshit. Okay. I'm trying to find a mod real quick to fix it. Okay, yeah. That's not it. The thing that pulls stuff out of this. Okay, now you know what? I'm gonna do something here. Fuck out of my way, guys.
Careful, human! Run!
Warmed up.
Have you found something interesting?
Bitter spoils.
You trying to lump the whole Commonwealth with you or something?
You are carrying so much.
Hello, it's Steve. Just saving Vault 88 from mutant invasion and trying to troubleshoot one of my creeps. This thing mod. I'm doing fine.
recently did a bunch of Brotherhood quests in the game. They're not complete, but like okay.
It is a wonder you can move at all.
Let's see. I'm redoing this thing here because this is the mod that's supposed to collect all the
Dungeon ammo. Forget human junk.
Stuff. Sorry, not all the stuff. All the caps, a bunch of purified water. Problem is, it's collecting an abysmally low amount, and I honestly, even with the fact that I've learned that the sheer amount of water I'm producing back in Vault 88 is literally not going to matter. Outside of just making sure every settlement always has water. This thing is supposed to, if I do this, set it up so that it automatically pulls water, caps, and such. Problem is, I'm getting less than I got when I manually come from settlement to settlement collecting fucking water. Caps also feel like they're underselling me, so I might just get rid of this mod and go back to trying to manually collect things. Well, no, actually, there's another mod that I was looking into that would do the same thing. That also has a way of automating the supply lines so they look cleaner and has that feel so friendly. Originally, I picked up straight strong indicators for party members, and I'm trying to get them up. Not sure how I'm doing on Kate, but strong didn't like me very much. I locked it in half too much. There we go. That should set it so it automatically. That's a bit closer to what I should be getting. I guess I just underestimated how low the limit on water production is. Or storage is. Without more settlers in the settlement. A more jet means I actually have to start trying to get people into these settlements instead of just talking down a bunch of water purifiers. But the only settlement I'm really interested in developing is Red Rocket, as my personal house. And, Vault 88 because I like the idea of building a vault. Alright. Time to trade. Let's see. First, I'll take the purified water. That's much closer to the number I was expecting to get. With the sheer amount of water production stations I have, but for some reason it wasn't, and that baffled me. This isn't collecting. I think it doesn't. I don't think I can actually set it to auto-collect, unfortunately. Pain in my butt. I really don't want to have to go to each settlement just to get the fertilizer. But it's not like it's a major thing. I just need to go through the few that I actually do produce it. shit, he's actually got a lot of these. Ah, I actually forgot to take his weapons off him and sell them to Carla while she was here. Oh well. At least the pipe stuff is going to be useful. I'm breaking... If you break those down in your settlement while they're on the ground, they can lower or raise the limit on how much you can build. Very useful for the Red Rocket, because I actually want to keep most of the stuff around.
Is this worth anything? This world above ground is very confusing. To survive so many years undamaged.
No,
what luck.
After I teleported the
This useful stuff would not be left by other humans.
Left this power area for somebody to use in an emergency, and nobody used it, which I consider kind of funny. Oh. Yeah, well, I'm here. I'm gonna go grab that fertilizer. Fertilizer is very useful. You can use it to make jet, which sells well. This is the store I built in Sanctuary. I'm eventually going around to decorating it a little more, and as well as building the third floor cafeteria area. But now I'll have to wait. For now, 88 get my focus.
Greedy human. Get rid of useless junk.
God, I love strong back. I'm gonna do some crafting while I'm there. He's gonna yell at me, but I don't care. I'm fucking building up my shit. Personally, the only way I really know to make him like me, for the most part, is killing things. And well, I kill a lot of things. It takes a while for a repetitive action to raise or lower, like or dislike. I really need to work on lighting this place the fuck up. Some. Yeah, I built housing mod. The vault rooms up top. This was meant. I was trying to build a couple characters' private rooms, which I'm going to later decorate, but I don't think it really worked out. I prefer the look of this just for the side. I take stuff, but this looks like her, but it's so fucking big. Whereas this, nice, compact, even. And it doesn't honestly look that bad. It just lacks good decoration, like clean decoration. This is what I made my character's house into. I find it's just the best looking, material to build a house out of. The Overseer's room, of course, because it just looks good. They still need to put windows in. Anyways, I'm gonna go dump my junk in my workshop. Except that fertilizer I've got. else in here? The one good thing that kind of came out of the baseline contraption. The bullet maker. Apparently I've got it making bullets for my best sniper rifle. The Gauss rifle.
So much work. Want to do more fighting?
I wonder what has happened elsewhere. Is what has befallen the Commonwealth
Enough of this slog.
less
Let's point us to the nearest one.
more?
Is this a better time for that talk?
Yeah.
I understood.
Oh,
Sure.
it's just, and he was.
I think I want to download
Our
mod that
friendship.
makes it so
I
that
do.
when I don't
I guess.
romance someone, they don't fucking keep asking.
Is there something you need?
Nah. I was just hoping for more missions. No new settlement quests. She's not even living here. But for some reason, when I assigned her to that job over there, she came over here and sleeps over here. But she's technically a sanctuary employee.
Have a minute?
Honestly, there's a... I was definitely thinking about that one mod. The logistics desk mod. It's just making it so that I can, you know, get all the items in every fucking one and just shove it into this one workshop. That others can keep producing instead of having their silly little limits.
Huh?
Appeals to me. Ooh, an extra quarter. Yeah, this was my little sniper rifle, Overseer's Guardian for the longest time. Well, this is the last minute version of the Gauss rifle, but yeah, Overseer's Guardian. But the Gauss rifle works just as well in every other capacity, and it's just stronger. Oh, I got a new bobblehead, so I need to turn that in. There we go. Let's see. Bobblehead. Melee bobblehead. There we go. I've got energy, perception, repair, lockpicking, speech, medicine, intelligence, and now melee.
What is it, friend?
Well, I got that worked out at least. And I immediately forgot the thing I remembered I need to do. Oh wow, all the way over there. Oh, I'll get that one eventually. A lot of these I want to get through. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember. I literally said it, remembered what I was going to do, and then I forgot about it. It's time. sleep to get my energy reserves up. I might want to start just getting some,
Do we have to get up?
fertilizer production here just to save myself some trouble. Okay, well, he's not gonna like this, but
It's
well.
remarkable the things you can do with only 2 hands.
I can actually make grenades now. I'm not going to, but I can actually make at least one kind of grenade. Again, I'm not going to. I got enough of those anyways, but still. Let's see. That didn't piss off strong. I'll take it.
Hey, what we discussed earlier.
What we discussed earlier won't be a thing to care about. I could have sworn. Let me check dog meat and curry. If I give a lot of 8 items to curry. Yeah. 32 psycho.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
And I would probably make a bunch of jet fuel too once I have chemistry. Like, and Ultrajet looks appealing too. It's all good. I just want jet fuel since it gives me the ability to reach in my, wait, I can make Psycho? I didn't realize I could make Psycho. Oh, that changes a few things. That's a little bit harder to do since it requires hub flowers, which I don't. Is there any way to farm hub flowers? How to farm hub flowers and okay, so there's apparently there's these freeze places too, none of which are on my thing, that you can apparently find a shit ton of them. No, wait, one of them doesn't have it, and there's a lot of all along the road too. No, no, okay, no, never mind. I didn't recognize that. Yeah, okay, I got both of those places. Okay, well, I might do that later then. Not a priority right now, but getting more of that stuff will be helpful for just general. Psycho Jet continues to, at least for now, be the king, because it increases the AP and since he's
Soldier.
not bothering me, I'm not going to go ahead and make any aircrafts. Yeah, I think I definitely want to maybe add Red Rocket. Revive or something.
Next person that asked me to shag is getting a well-placed kick, if you get my meaning.
I don't really like Hilarious, given I know her status as a wife for many people. Admittedly, that's her charm. Where is yeah. From here to here. There's a lot of them, apparently. But that's neither here nor there. Now we're going to go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and turn this into the captain's out. After I take a short break, it's and I need fresh drink. I was topped up before stream started and thirsty. Alright. We're back. Sorry. Boop, 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 boop. Featuring hazmat suit is in the armor section.
If we don't move fast, we're gonna start glowing.
Oh no. The body can adapt to it.
Swim is for fish, not humans and super mutants.
The submarine, it is still working.
This water's disgusting.
Damn, this is a sign. Oh yeah, I also remember noticing I need to do. I need to go to the place where Rex is, because there's a recruitable, unique peddler.
I have the dampening coil.
You have dampening coil? Ah! Yoshu! Yoshu! Now, to get nuclear fuel.
Where are you gonna get that?
Now that is the right question to ask. 200 years ago, I launched all of Yangtze's high-yield nuclear missiles, as ordered. For 200 years, I have lived with that guilt, that shame. So much fire, such pain, but one missile failed to launch. You must go down, remove the warhead, then bring it to me.
I already have the warhead.
So, you have met my crew then? Or what is left of them?
Yeah, they're not around anymore.
I'm alive, aren't I?
Be resolved, and the thing is done. Now, here is what you must do. Head down to the reactor. Take that. I monitor power levels from the control room. Do not put warhead in first. Do that? Sawang. Death for you and me both.
I am no engineer. But the engines could be fixed, I think.
Captain Zhao?
Was not sure my beautiful Yangtze would hold together. But we did it. Here, payment Zhao promised you. Plus, to show my thanks, I give you these, transponders. Each one acts as a homing signal for missile I can fire from my Yangtze. Only small, tactical nukes. But you should still get as far away as possible. Throw transponder, like a grenade to activate it. Then wait for Bao Zhao. Kaboom.
Why would you let me use up your missiles?
I have no wish to bring weapons back home. I leave the fire here, and I owe you. Zhao pays his debts. Besides, my missiles just might save your bacon. Soon I will set sail. You should get ashore. Farewell, American. I must admit, I have met worse capitalists.
Homing beacons.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
Dead not need things. We take.
Honestly, it looks better on him. And he does. He pulled it off real well.
Finally, after so many years, my beautiful Yangtze will dive once more.
Knock the box over. I'm gonna piss off Strong.
Nice.
You're pretty handy with a bobby pin.
Can't like
the
that
lamp.
though.
It is opening.
Can't like it.
This belongs to the garbage can,
Oh,
yes?
Strong's got 44. Good, good, good. I like Strong, but he's a pain in the ass, so with it, it's like a block picking. Ah, shit. Well, we're not swimming anywhere in this stuff. We're just gonna teleport. Right now, I want to clear off my list of things to do, so... Yeah, we'll go teleport here and set up the meal. Actually, there's a building in Trinity Pad out there.
Glow.
I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Woo! We'll listen to tunes. Let's see. Let's do some rock and roll.
making noise from your pistol, I can't do it.
Start the next one. Come on now.
Junk is useless.
Why bother? That's just garbage. I toss it.
This is something before the troubles, yes?
Oh.
Only the king can carry a lot of shit. That's not
Human junk. Worst kind of human junk.
all we can. We're looking a little way down there. Tommy tried to introduce scenery into the matches at the combat zone. Took about 5 minutes before we started using them for weapons.
Yes.
See, now you're just showing off.
Oh, the lock. It is open.
I think he was already free. What did I do to make her just like?
You're gonna drag that human down.
You look very rich. Surely you can use some money.
Hope reading that's worth our time.
I like the colors on this comic book. They're very bright.
If this useful stuff would not be left by other humans.
You like old stuff, don't you? That time's long gone.
The population of the Commonwealth is a tiny fraction of what it was. The humans left no focus on reproduction.
That's pretty creepy.
like that just now.
It's very confusing. proceed within acceptable parameters.
You trying to lug the whole Commonwealth with you or something?
If you carry too much, you may get a hernia.
Got it.
Stop fiddling! Smash!
He's going at the front at the end, he's going slowly.
Sweet.
Fine! Take old Joe, but strong Nazi.
We'll say that. Yeah. I'm going to run 6 seconds. There's an angle happening, but it's not really happening. Yeah, I don't want spoilers if you're doing a shot, but yeah, it's interesting. It ends with Merlin, Murphy, or only ever really referred to as War, and a big bad war, along with Dean entering Ellipse's castle so they can take her book of spells and use it to like go back to Merlin's power.
I suppose that's something worth building on.
There we go.
Looking for something useful in my
Should Strong check guts too?
You're pretty handy with a body plan.
This is not luck at all.
head in with a trowel. Elsewhere.
Did not care. Things ours now.
One of the many magical doors that connect up all of these worlds together in the story. So, like, it's not the only
Surely we do not need all of that.
all the
Human too weak to carry everything. Strong not understand why human always take garbage.
be an emergency.
You ain't gonna last.
Hey, Solomon.
Got something green for me, man? By green, I mean mutated. Oh.
Found the plant. Here you go.
All right. Here's your paint, plus some samples from pharmacy. Don't take them all at once now. Moderation. Everyone in this city's all jumping at shadows. Chill out, right?
Hey, Mo.
Hey, it's you. Hey, find any of those baseball items I mentioned?
I got all three of them.
Got them all right here.
I like your gumption. Let me take a look. This baseball. He's the real deal. You'd sign one of these and give it to the children of anyone you killed on the field. Look at that card. See those numbers on the back? Tracks the count of enemies beaten to death by the players. Check out the leather. Ah, really good players use them to catch bullets. True fact there. That's everything on the list. Thank you. As far as I'm concerned, you're now a part of baseball collector history.
Mo.
Trying to take some time off over here.
Hey there.
Good. Just take what we need. Not waste time. You not need to take everything.
Hey, you there. I have a question for you.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You were in the tap house before, and
You tried to punch out the bartender. What was that all about?
I thought it was dead obvious. Cook is sleeping, and I'm supposed to just pretend I don't know until Cook decides he's bored with her and call him back home.
So, where do I come in?
I'm going to go back and talk to him, and I want you to come. You saw? You won't take me seriously otherwise. I don't want to have to really hurt him. I just want to leave Darcy alone.
You're gonna have to make it worth my while.
Then we go fight.
Okay, I can only pay you 80 caps right now, but I'll scrape together more after we take care of Cook.
Let's go. You do the talking, I'll be the intimidating presence.
All right, come on.
Look like you could use a drink.
It's time for you to shut up.
Alright, I think that's enough of that. For now. Good tunes, but let's listen
And
to
listen, Cook.
game stuff.
What the hell is this? And what are you doing here? Don't tell me he's hired you to help lean on me.
Paul just asked me to, come with him.
Is that how it is? Okay. Well, I'm listening, Paul. What do you have to say this time?
Just this. You leave Darcy alone, starting now, or else.
Now that is a very bad idea. You don't want to pull a gun on me unless you intend to use it.
But you think I won't use it? Huh? Do I just need to kill you? Is that what you're saying?
Paul, put the gun away. Nobody needs to get shot here.
Life is too precious to throw away.
Let them fight.
It's like that.
Best fighter lives.
Hey, hold on. I'm sure we can work this out.
Keep talking.
Monsieur Cook, please choose your words with great care.
Look, I'll stay away from Darcy from
okay,
now
he
on.
was getting
It's over. You have my word on that.
Your word? What's your fucking word worth, huh?
I'll make it up to you. I know a way to get a lot of money right now.
Wow,
You and I both know the only reason Darcy comes up here is she's pissed at you. If you were flush again, everything would be different. Besides, I owe you for what I've done.
Okay, I really misunderstood.
what do you think?
Misread that situation. It really did sound like you were being insecure.
Sounds like a win-win to me.
Damn right it is. Here's the deal. I have some other, businesses on the side. One of them is helping Nelson Latimer spend his dad's money to make himself feel like a gangster.
I like the part about the money.
Holy shit, Cook, does Malcolm know about this?
What do you think? No, of course not. Anyway, that's between him and Nelson. So where was I? Oh yeah. Me and Nelson are supposed to be meeting some gentleman from Good Neighbor to exchange Nelson's cash for their chems. My plan is simple. We take the money and the chems.
I'm in. Let's do this.
What do you say, Paul? Are we good?
Good? Hardly. But I don't mind you helping me get rich.
Oh good, I've already been there.
Strong learn new word. Strong learn respect.
Oh, he likes me now.
Respect is a good word.
Strong respect human. Human fight good. Human help strong. Super mutants are brothers. Brothers share all, not own things like humans. Humans share like brother. Super mutants fight. Kill, not talk. Human kill, not talk. Human would be good, super mutant.
Thank you, Strong. I respect you too.
Of course. Strong is strong.
Alright. I'm not expecting that. I'm gonna take a brief break now to, I'll wait a few moments more. At least until the timer is tapped out for this. And at the castle door, the sheriff of Nottingham kept the place not locked down.
If we're looking for some action, I'm... And we'll find it here.
While still being very much not alive. It was dead. Not a sheriff is wiped out. We also find out somebody stole the magic mirror during this and paid it to the sheriff to get through. Hope continues and travels, though. Down to 2 groups. The pig of bricks and the boy of wood make it to the door. Castle door. They don't find the gummy bears. So they assume that people inside were taken out by something coming through the door. There is also a moment along the way where I almost forgot to mention, they get ambushed by the big bad wolf. Tried the pick of bricks. Pinocchio stands up to him and actually managed to beat him. He's not doing great, as both in his old age and with what's currently happening. Especially since he had to abandon his son to save his own skin. And while he's acting all bad and awful, that clearly got to him. That clearly got to him. He's just not, admitting it. But they make it to the castle, and in spite of being waylaid by him, he convinces Pinocchio to go through the door first, and then Pig of Bricks does what he said. He lays some brick. He seals the door. And then the wolf comes. And while the Pig of Brick is now much more capable of violence than he was before, ultimately he's still a pig. The wolf is still a wolf. The wolf wins, and the pig is his meal. Elsewhere, hope is ignited. Because while now everyone in Africa knows that Tarzan and Mowgli fell and have seemingly only made the situation worse by setting much of the forest on fire, or jungle on fire. Owl, who had shown up and joined them this time, was watching. He was the one who reported what happened, and he's the one who helped Simba realize the same thing. That Tarzan did moments before his demise.
Where the hell is Cook? We can't sit here much longer. Relax. I'm sure he'll be here any minute. Yeah, well, he better be. This is bullshit. Come on, man. I'm starting to get serious.
Get out of here.
Why do we need Cook anyway?
See? Hang in there. I'm on it.
This is all. I believe the term is Yahoo? Terminating combat.
I did not mean to kill him. I was honestly hoping I could take everyone and the back out. That was a very well done moment, though. Shirkon is infuriated because he's been, by the way, because he's been constantly going, we should fight, and then, and after constantly undermining Simba's life,
I'm starting to get seriously pissed.
we should fight.
Why do
and
you
I have a
cook
plan
anyway?
on how to do it
I got the money right here.
successfully.
You do, huh? I'll keep that in mind.
You better get the fuck out of here if you know what's good for you.
Cook sent me. He has a message for you.
Cook told you about this? Where the hell is Cook anyway?
What is this, Nelson?
Cook couldn't make it, so he sent me instead.
The fuck he did? Trish, kill this asshole!
Come on, man. I'm starting to get seriously
You better get the fuck out of here if you know what's good for you.
Cook sent me. He has a message for you.
Cook told you?
What is this?
This is a holdup. Drop your guns.
Are you serious? Kill this asshole!
We've gotta do this more often.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the
Death and
disease.
Latimer is not
Dead
longer a
not
thing.
eat things, we take. Human too weak to carry everything.
Don't
You might want to think about
move.
dropping some of that after carrying.
You don't have to kill me. I won't talk. I swear.
Give me a reason not to kill you.
I don't need a better reason than to shut her up.
I'll tell Morosky it was Gunners, okay? You can trust me. And, I'll give up Morosky's chem lab. This here? This is nothing compared to what he's got stashed there.
Keep talking.
Where do you think these chems come from? We've got a lab. Right here in the Commonwealth. But you'll never find it on your own. Not without my help.
Tell me what you know first.
Well, okay. I'm trusting you, right? The lab is in the old Forley fish packing plant. On the waterfront in South Boston.
Let's hear about all the security.
The place is overrun with feral ghouls, which don't even look twice at my crew, because they're all ghouls like me. My idea, by the way.
Smart.
I assume there's more to it than getting past the ferals.
You assume right. The real security is a system of tripwires that have to be triggered in exactly the right order to open the door to the lab. You never even know the lab was there when the door is closed.
So how do I get in without hitting all the tripwires?
With a password, which I can give you. There's a terminal that will bypass the tripwires and open the door to the lab. So, I have your promise, right? If I give you the password, you let me walk?
And you promise not to tell Murawski that I had anything to do with this?
Yeah, of course. I already told you. After I leave here, I've never heard of you in my life. password is Applejack. There! Now you've got everything, and I'm completely screwed forever. I hope you can live with that.
There you are.
Did she die?
You won't get far. Found them! Hold still, will you?
You did, Cook!
You're not walking away from this one. You're not gonna win this.
So that's that. I told you it was no problem. The money should still be on Nelson's body. And then there's these chems, which you'll need to sell sometime.
Victor's
But that's your
spoiled.
problem now.
Find anything good on him?
You are carrying so much.
Human.
Plus, there's no plausible way I could explain to Morowski how I wasn't involved in this unless I die here along with everyone else.
You're leaving already? But we were having so much fun together.
I think I'm getting too old for your kind of fun.
I believe the term is Yahoo. Do not murder these people. This is wrong.
Good kill.
Strong killed someone I promised would be spared. I told him. Told Trish he could live. Betrayed that. As far as I'm concerned, that was fair. Kate hated it, which sucks. I swear, these evil companions are not quite always living up to what I imagined them to be. But hey, it covers up. Like he did say, besides, it was his idea really, he did say he needed to die. To cover up what was happening. Packed a lot of drugs. Oh, I've been near here. Oh, I think I've even explored here. Consequences of his actions. Paul killing him was unneeded because of the reasons. Me? Nah. Nah, in this case, in this time, he deserved it. Exactly. It's these. Exactly. So again, I'm baffled by Kate hating it. I guess I always thought Kate was supposed to be the evil companion as long as strong, but now I realize that maybe that might be not the correct read on the situation. I never paid too much attention to the details of getting her character stuff when I watched someone play this years and years ago. Which, you know, it's handy. It leads to more fresh interactions with stuff. Yeah, I know this game vaguely, but I've watched 1.5 playthroughs at least, so. Oh yeah, I was, actually, I need to take a break right now. I need to get this is loading, and I need to fill up my drink again. Hey, we back. Anyways.
Glow hurt human.
Let's move quick. This area isn't agreeing with us.
Heal up. I just know that I'm hurt. Got a rat storm oncoming, so I need to.
What? Who's there?
Nothing nearby. Identity unknown.
Run away, like cowards. Afraid of strong. Strong cannot run. Late.
Me legs been hit. This has to be a joke.
Crush you.
Which I think is pretty fun.
Looking for speaker. Again, I have survived the hostilities.
Honestly, so much loot.
Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
I gotta turn around. Yeah, I'm gonna take a moment and unload some of my stuff on Dogmeat. But yeah, Simba's plan. It's a simple plan. Just get all the flyers to come out, attach the attention of every one of the zombies, and then just lead them over a cliff. Well, it doesn't perfectly clear out the Pride Land and the surrounding, African jungle. It does take care of a lot of the problems they were having. But while things are going fantastically, honestly, for them, Scar, for one reason or another, decides, I'm out. Alright, I need to start dropping the foods here. After I complete this mission, I'm going to leave the cooking ingredients back at base again. Okay, that clears a lot. Okay, time to both run away again.
Filthy! Time to die!
I guess he killed the ghoul before I even done it. Never mind, there it is. By the time Scar leaves, he's got his last hyena follower killed. Mostly because he was eating the rest of them.
Leave human junk is useless.
Leave that junk behind. You're just
As a
wasting
trap to
space.
distract Clayton, who was about to make his way finally free of the entire situation. He makes his way through and ends up finding Pinocchio. Of all things. Whereupon, Scar does what he does and manipulates a vulnerable and potentially useful person. And if it's fair, Pinocchio is actually very useful.
See,
He
now
talks a
you're
lot
just
about
showing
all
off.
the things that Scar
It was not locked at all. Oh, wait. You did this?
It can be used to distract all the zombies to not
This is
eat
something
him.
before the troubles, yes?
Because even though they'll eventually
Old
Pinocchio,
human
they,
junk. Worst kind of human
put
junk.
location up. Damn. I guess I've never been in here proper before. Meanwhile, eventually Cinderella and Grumpy make it to the castle door, but it's all bricked up. Not expecting to find
Your enemies have been dispatched.
What the?
Come on, baby! Show me what you've got!
Quite vigorous exercise.
Kate got that one. In the fish plant itself.
Disgusting. Smells like the bathroom after Salisbury steak night.
Where the hell did we come from?
Whoa, whoa. You hear that?
What the fuck just happened? Oh, I accidentally clicked that thing.
So violent.
Should strong check guts too?
Find anything good on it?
Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly. So dirty. Whoever owns this place should be ashamed.
Over here! Over here! You know how to show a girl a good time.
Yeah, this one is like, yeah. Go back up there. Now I understand. Okay, fucking long enough. Barely long enough. Okay, barely long enough.
That's it.
Yeah.
Protectron on duty.
That's been a while. And with that,
I'd much rather this was silent.
Good fight.
All these things like this.
Whoa, whoa. You hear that?
I suppose we should dispatch them.
Oh.
Well, madame. What is...
I've already been through this area, so they got all the neat things. So, names and network. Now, like that doesn't clear as much as it could. Diary. Daily. Ooh, okay. This one went a lot worse for me. Okay. Let me just find stuff.
There we go.
Stupid computers! Just smash!
Powering
Make that
thing for you, drink, and I'll
on duty.
Dad not need things. We take.
Don't leave anything behind that might be useful.
The Commonwealth is a very big for shame.
Filthy ghoul. Time to die.
Zombies.
Show yourself, coward. Fight strong.
I'm not even gonna bother looking too hard here. Then, since I've already explored this area and found all of the unique shit, I'll just have dog meat vacuum everything out with that wonderful little command. Wait, one locked? A lock somewhere? Probably in here. No? Must be in the under area. Nope. Nope.
Over there! Get him!
Get your enemies at
Someone has something.
Low hurt, human.
Hey, genius, you're taking rides. Let's move out.
What? Strong fight.
I would prefer if there was a whole lot less of that.
Probably in here though. I'll finish clearing this like that out into it. The wolf, won, but he did get his
Sweet.
Stop fiddling.
So he
Couldn't have done it better myself. You're gonna drag that junk
managed
around.
to stumble across the magic
These
mirror,
appear
and then
worthless.
asked it about,
Surely we can leave that behind.
what will happen to him and everything. The mirror gives an ominous warning about two people coming to the castle, one tall, one short, and that they'll relieve his suffering. Notably, before Cinderella and the dwarves get there,
What
two
is...
other people do,
Oh, the
which also
smell.
happen to fit that description. Oh well, couldn't find the locked chest or whatever. Time to get up and those now. 26 squats. That's my rule in case you weren't there for it. One for each desk, but after 51, because I don't think I could handle doing escalating only a large amount of those on a day where I have bad luck and keep dying. It goes back down to instead one for every two, rounded up. So. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 19, 24, 5, 26. Not that run times. Where I've died like 4 or 5 times. I don't even think I could have done all the spots related to that. Even if I, before I hit 50. Those are luckily usually very early on. So, what are these other 2 people that there go? The Evil Queen and Madame Mim from the King Arthur Sword and Stone movie. They find the magic mirror, and while they have a normally more important question, they find out the wolf expecting his suffering to be cut into one way or another. The queen prioritizes that. They get the talks about how 2 more will come to the castle, and by morning, 1 will die. So they prepare and wait. The Evil Queen manages to get another princess with her poison apple trick. They do not, however, have an easy time with the dwarf. By this point, I should also mention Cinderella had stitched up the wolf and taken care of it. Cinderella. But yeah. And while the wolf, while the Grumpy does try to put up a fight, he is a bit overpowered by, again, Madame Mim, their shape-changing abilities. At first, they try to force him to eat an apple, at which point, Grumpy bites her and tells the queen that he's infected, and so now she is too. And the queen actually surprisingly rolls through this, fully believing it, but it doesn't matter because she's got something important that needs to be done, and he needs to be rendered unconscious for it. The mirror, coming back to older fairy tale stuff, is a demon trapped within it. A magical artifact. The only way to get it to not only give another answer a day, let alone a actually useful one, is one that requires a sacrifice. A good sacrifice will get you increasingly good answers. They were attending, Cinderella and the dwarf, one of them being a good quality sacrifice for that. But, things go even more
I
awkward
believe
because,
we're supposed to file
well,
a police report,
they
yes?
tried squeezing
And all the
a
little
piece
things
of
going
fruit
baggies
over
for
his mouth to
evidence.
get the juices in it. The poison juices in there. And, it resists. And instead just fakes going unconscious. And then when the Evil Queen's gone and Madame Mim is distracted deciding how she's going to kill him, he gets up and clobbers her with the hammer. Then him, the dwarf, and the sleeping Cinderella break through the bricked up doorway and into the lands beyond. And the queen finds her fellow witch unconscious and goes, fuck it. He force feeds her the fruit to make sure she doesn't wake up and uses her to sacrifice. Because the queen is very determined to actually save the fucking world. And with a quality sacrifice of a powerful, ancient witch, she gets a pretty straightforward answer. Maleficent did it. And, the key to fixing things is in her castle.
Surely you do not need all of that?
Human too weak to carry everything.
While heroes carry on with their own path, she rapes the forests, refusing to eat or drink because, like, I'm probably gonna die from this anyways, but I will save the world. Admittedly, hopefully herself, but if, you know, the curse will get her before the starvation or lack of, or dehydration will. Huh. Divide the spoils. Yeah, I suppose since I killed him, there was no one to divide the spoils with. So far, I'm not really finding much spoils.
Survived so many years undamaged. What luck.
Old human junk. Worst kind of human junk.
In here. Oh, okay. That it?
This belongs in the garbage can, yes?
Well, I mean, removing the
Bleed
lab
human
is still a
junk
smart thing
is
to do.
useless.
I kind of feel like there was barely anything in here. And no resolution on the Paul front. Is that gonna kill the cook? Whoops. Oh well. Oh my. Trying to fast travel out of there. Yeah, I'm not really digging this place being having a bounty of supplies. Yeah, she breaks in, gets a hold of Maleficent's Book of Spells, and then that's when things just start going wrong for her. He discovers that, you know, it apparently didn't quite go as far, all that well for Maleficent either. As the first cursed monsters were literally tore themselves free from her draconic belly, and then went about on the world. And she actually did seem to try to contain them in her last moment, so whoopsie doodle on her part. The evil queen tries to use the book to begin undoing things, but Well, as it turns out, holding a book like that when you have a bleeding finger, not a good idea. In the moments before it drains her dry, it reveals her that, oh, I don't have the curse after all. And to be honest, if it hadn't, Maleficent's own zombie would have eaten her too. Yeah, from there, the various groups keep on going. The lion pretends to help Pinocchio try to find Geppetto. Along the way, they just generally survive, mostly by the lion, using Pinocchio to attract zombies, or help him understand the world better, or sending him along the way so he can meet two Dalmatians that seem to be looking around for something. Yeah. First, they go to Beauty and the Beast. Break into Beast Castle, where thankfully Pinocchio doesn't come to harm, but so does Scar, because, to be honest, the Beast isn't doing too well since Belle was one of the first victims of their world, and it did be spiraling from there. Gaston breaks into the castles because, someone saw a lion with a little boy. And while extremely weird, that is indeed something under his purview of supposed hero.
Ah, my favorite meat shield.
He goes in, gets instantly destroyed by Beast, though he does manage to deliver quite a few wounds to Beast too. Take all the pipe weapons from me so I can just tear them apart to add to my budget for building things here. Gonna need to do that with Vault 88 eventually too, but not for a while. Okay, I'll grab the canned dog food too.
You trying to lug the whole Commonwealth with you or something?
It is a
Boop, boop. Only really need that if I want to make dirty race slanders. Wait, oh no, the Salisbury steaks are for selling, not... Where did the Salisbury steak go? Oh, it's in here somewhere. Yeah, one getting lost amongst it isn't gonna hurt. I might... Alright, there we go.
wonder you can move at all.
Next up. Time to drop in... I honestly should be putting those in here, but Carter said they'll eat them if I do, so no. Won't eat stuff like hub flowers, I think.
You in the spotlight, me in the shadows. Look out, world.
Oh, I've leveled up. I didn't even notice I leveled up at one point. Excellent. God, I have so much psycho. I'm gonna dump it in here. I have more I can get elsewhere. That's a lot of jet too. I got enough psycho jet to last me a long while. Oh boy. Last wheel spin the night. Need to take the food off the curry now. I dumped on her. Yeah, doors, squats.
Are you giving me a present?
I like meat more at meat. Actually got a lot of things I also wanted to sell at some point. Where was I gone? And of course, Scar, being Scar, finds way to turn back to creature advantage. Convincing some of the, okay, I say some, mostly just, the clock and the, candelabra. I vaguely remember one of their names, but the other one, Lumiere, but I can't remember the other one off the top of my head, so. Okay, this time I'm sure I dropped this. Yeah, okay. At least one of these has to be re-picked up and dropped. There's enough here. I'm just gonna start going over them until I find the one that's 7 stacked. It only really counts for...
Run away!
I have no idea what the fuck this screams about when I'm building. Guess it worked out after all.
Retreat!
Alright. Good, good, good. Now, the question is, what do I need to do to power this thing down? Oh wow, was it? Yeah, no, it's not fertilizer. I believe I need lead, copper. Got oil, it's copper. I'm slowly and surely getting this lot to like me. Alright, there we go. Search. Copper, cooking pot, and a bunch of power.
I always take human junk, not me.
Hey, what we
You're gonna
discussed.
drag that junk around.
And frankly, the only reason he, even for his skills in manipulation, the only reason he manages to pull things off is because Pinocchio managed to give him a good prompt. Anyways, before I get up and do anything else, let's win this perk. Right now, I'm trying to get the sniper perk, so I'm being perception. Away from the ability to put perk points in it. I got this mostly because of my spray and pray being a really, really fun gun. There's 3 of these that I'm going to dump into this, you know, because this is really fucking good. Yeah, that's really good. Knocking them on their ass even when Wait, I thought I could have sworn the further improvements also improved holding the breath. Huh. Okay. I mean, it's still good, but it's not as good. Never mind. I think I'll only buy the first one of these and spend some of my points elsewhere. That works for me. Probably then bump armor up and then start going down the path of Ducky. Anyway, oh right. What? Yeah, Pinocchio manages to find the whole mirror that shows what. Why am I not? God dang it. Yeah, sorry about that. It's that can show you anything you ask for from that beast used often on Bell, and well, use it to try to find his dad. At which point he mentions the whole fruit fairy that grants wishes and such, and that gives him to find in the world. Whereas, to be honest, the lion is just trying to find a good place, safe place. Now, whoop, whoop. There we go. Oh, oops, forgot to move the camera. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ooh. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Woo! Alright. The only clue is that he's in somewhere dark and damp. And occasionally Geppetto has to put down an undead mermaid. They find Never Never Land, which Scar says, so you can totally find mermaids here, rather than being a place he hopes is safe. It was not. He almost gets eaten by Lost Boys. The clock, the candle,
Need something?
Pinocchio barely keep him alive. Before they manage to trick him to go into a stream and get washed away. They find Hook's ship floating on the water. And, Pinocchio, you know, and then we swim out to try to see if he's on it. Pinocchio's on it because that's where Lumiere thinks he is. The Clock on the other end thinks he's hiding in a cave. They are obviously both strong because we know the plot of Pinocchio. I'm not gonna build anything extra today. We're just gonna do a bunch of selling.
You know what I call a good day? The one that ends without a new gift.
Use that to heal it like Raj first, then we're gonna take a nap. We get daylight and thus get the shops open. That's why I put them there after all, so I can actually buy and sell shit. The interesting point in, you know, all this is, that when Scar, you know,
Sleep well, my love?
wishes Pinocchio well before he, you know, goes off and to explore the ship, he finds he actually means it a little bit when he said he'll miss him. Because Scar's a bastard and he's shit, but, you know, the unique kind of character development one can undergo when
Strong have extra
places
meat.
like this.
Take some, human.
The influx of data is hard to process.
Oh, it gave me some meat.
Apologies if
This
sometimes
one's
I make
for
little
me.
sense. I will work on this.
Oh. Literally just happened while we were walking by. Wasn't expecting that. I think it's too early. We'll go back and sleep for a little longer.
You lead, and I'll follow.
After this, you get a neat little bit where it switches to a poem describing
Do we have to get up?
events of what befell the ship. To sum up, Peter Pan got infected. Pink tried to lead him away after he infected the crew. Not he, but was led away. And Hook was like, I won, he's dead, and you'll not fucking have me. His own head. It's pretty neat. remember the candle and I keep thinking, I feel like I'm getting his name wrong. And Pinocchio make their way up. So I even gave it to the guard, but he kept getting the fuck out of it. It annoys the piss out of me. Ah, perfect. You hear Donkey. I have to have... Oh, it's the hazmat suits. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, without those I would have more room on me. Whoop, whoop, hold on. I grabbed something I might not have wanted. No, okay, it's fine. A quick draw missile launchers.
Do you need me to carry something?
Human. Not need to take everything you find.
Time to swatch over to Agatha's dress so I can get those maximized steals.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Why can't I talk to anybody the fuck else? Okay, hold on. This needs to be addressed. I can't sell shit if I can't actually talk to anybody. But yeah, things go wrong. They find their way onto the ship. And well, you know, it wouldn't be that problem. The pirate zombies
I'm looking for
wouldn't eat
weapons.
either of them. Pinocchio accidentally discovers it's a flying ship and sets it off into the sky. Oh, I just remembered another thing I was gonna fucking do. Can't believe I forgot it. I keep forgetting to go back there. I'll do that as soon as I sell out my weapons here. These two. I'll even go overtime for it because I'd really rather not keep forgetting that. Unique settlers can unlock unique shit in the shops. So take that, and I'll take a confusion cells. How am I on 45s? I'm fine on 40 fucking 5s.
They didn't tell me much, Vault Tech. Just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
Let me
What have you got to trade today?
Pinocchio to jump off and then uses his flames to ignite some black powder so they don't unleash flying pirate zombies upon the world. Don't have that, but he should have something here for me that's useful. not in the mood to dig around and trying to find all the screws I can, so I'm just gonna take a thing of copper. Apocalypse left greed. I wonder if the junkie outfit would actually work with Kate. That could be good on Kate, but I'm still not gonna use it.
You have no idea what it's been like scrounging around for 2 centuries.
Now let's go. W whatever. One of the radio stations. I forgot I had this list, handy dandy list here.
With this one.
I'd also need to check the one thing to collect the daily water rations. But yeah, that takes out the ship and blasts Pinocchio, the falling Pinocchio, deep into the water. On shore, Scar fucks off and abandons the talking clock from eating the beast, who does his best to try to make a message so that his friends could, find a way to shore, only to, eventually unwind because nobody there's there to wind the clock. Not even Scar, because again, he fucked off. What happens to Scar? He finds a savannah-like area with a lion in it, with a zombie lion in it, takes it out and discovers a pride of unturned lions, which of course he, happily establishes his control over. Yeah, he gets a happy ever after. Well, sort of. We'll get.
Some sort of
I already mentioned really how it really all ends.
Yes, maybe it's a good thing.
So. We'll get these two, their happy reunion, and then I'll recruit, what's her name, too.
We put on some wonderful radio plays. You should listen sometime.
It is a pleasure to see you again.
Hey.
I can't thank you enough for saving my life.
Well, I'm going to recruit you, so I don't think you will.
WRVR is our pride and joy.
Hi.
You literally have nothing to say. He kept going on about saving Rex. Okay, whatever.
So fresh flowers. What right in this? Oh, it was quite a feat to rescue Rex from those super mutants.
I was just glad I got there in time.
Oh, so am I. Are you blushing? That's so adorable. Oh, it was quite a feat to rescue Rex from those super mutants.
So what do you do here?
I play all the women's roles in our plays. I used to be a seamstress, but there isn't much call for costumes in radio plays.
All in a day's work for the hero of the Commonwealth.
My, aren't you the modest one? Well, we've got a radio play to write. You probably have more important things to do.
Hey.
Oh, it was quite a feat to rescue Rex from those super mutants.
I could use a seamstress. Would you come work for me?
That does sound interesting. Okay, I'll do it. I think I'll enjoy making clothing again.
Well, if these guys actually started broadcasting on the radio, which I don't think they do anyways.
We need something new. Our audience is getting bored of the same play over and over.
You guys don't even play anything. Just looking around to see if we've got a magazine for me to steal. Your station is close to one of the tower sites are nearly planned right now. Our station may experience periodic transcriptions from the game at SH broadcast. Situations currently on that. Please contact the nearest military rents. Thank you and have a great day.
She sells seashells by the seashore. Drat, these warm-ups just never get any easier.
But you guys, I thought you guys liked that. It's a pity you can't actually listen to their plays at all. But yeah. So unsurprisingly, if I put her in charge of clothing, I'll get a higher rate shop. Wait, is the reason they're not broadcasting things down here? Should these be up? Huh. Give me a moment. See if I can find a way to turn WVR on. No? I'll go check out inside though, because it kind of annoys me that supposedly I can listen to radio plays, but
Let's hope his grandma got the help she needed.
Ah, refuge.
Here's the latest word up.
nope, that don't work. Nope, that don't work. Nope, that don't work.
I should do some vocal warm-ups.
Well, here's something you don't come across every day. There isn't a speck of dirt anywhere.
It's my inability to actually broadcast anything annoys this. Here, that's dumb.
Hey.
Guys, those guys don't even say anything. They're boring. Anyways.
Apparently, one of the super mutants actually broke into ranks and joined forces with the Vault Club. If there was ever
Now
a
I'll head back to
friend
Sanctuary.
they know to.
He probably won't be there in time to set her up, so we'll do that next time on Friday. But, yeah. Pinocchio sinks deep and is found by the surviving Ariel. Around its way, we get a glimpse of what happened to the mermaids. And it wasn't just like random fish and tax. No. It was Zombie Monstro. Monstro already shows up and wrecks their shit on the regular. Zombie Monstro eradicated stuff. Nothing they could do that would ever have been effective for anything. He wiped nearly all of them out, except Ariel, who managed to escape, and even Franken got hurt and infected. We later find out when his last moments for blaming Ursula for it, killing her, and then Wallace killed himself, and then only after venting his rage. Let me pass and feast. But yeah. Ariel figures out where Pinocchio's at it, and helps him a little bit, you know, with the general idea of how to reunite with him, which is basically do attach some things to keep him underwater and drawing Machimo's attention and then get eaten. Whereas he would be possibly swallowed whole, she would not, though she does not want to risk it. Help him beyond that. But he managed to reunite with his dad, and shows his dad the magic mirror, convinces them to wish upon a star once more. The dad's very convinced it isn't going to work, but notably, it does in the end. The blue fairy does, in fact, invoke something. We don't get it full details what, because it's found up in the other deep thing.
Huh?
Have you found something interesting?
Dead not need things, we take!
I think the thing needs to be repaired. Yeah, it got... It's bugged. Just in time to get swarmed by fucking things. Meanwhile, Carlin's cows on someone's roof. Not my fucking fault.
Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Yes.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I got.
Okay, now it's working right. I guess 20 was way too low a number in order to get a reasonable amount
Carla.
of purified
Need to pick something up?
water out of it.
Road's pretty long from here.
That baffled the shit out of me.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Here's what I got.
What the fuck happened?
Human too weak to carry everything.
I'm all for taking all
Hey, Carla.
Hey there.
A little ways down
Trading?
there.
It doubled and I just didn't pick it up.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Here's what I got.
Got it. This is what it should have been looking like. I really should not have been have set it to 20 bottles per settlement. Meanwhile, with Grumpy, Big Bad, and Cinderella, well, they continue on their path. They make it into a city that never is given much detail, but it seems to be the one for that, basically modern London that one dimensions in other places existing. I will say, during this adventure, we get to see little bits of other side stories. Like Dumbo running into Chip and Dale and being allowed to stay with them, but then eating all of their stored up supply of peanuts. Understandably angry, he gets chewed out, and Dumbo, yeah, does what Dumbo does, cry, apologize, and then he proceeds to barely manage to lift up an entire cart of peanuts, vastly more than they had before, and plop it on top of their tree, and then leave. Yeah, a very unnecessarily extra way of going about it. I think I'm just gonna take some time to sell stuff. I mean, I said that before, but I meant in multiple places. I could dump some of my water in here, but I'm not gonna bother with you, Sheffield. You're not gonna be here for long, and no one else is around here right now, so. Let's head back to Diamond City. It's been a while since we've been there, and we'll just travel from our main merchants and sell a bunch of water. Stock up on money, and more importantly, on other things. I mean, I have more money than I know what to do with, but, like, I will occasionally be buying things. But, yeah. Things continue. Madness. Anyways, back to Cinderella. Things aren't great, and the three of them are having a lot harder time managing the dead than they did before, but hey, what do you know? One of the dogs from one of the Dalmatians gets their attention and reveals they have a safe place to stay. They get in, manage to barricade the place even further by just straight up taking out the steps, and get Cinderella set up as best they could. Grumpy is very upset that he can't make a proper coffin for Cinderella like he did with Snow White, and
Public is here to pull the wool out from under your eyes.
That.
You can't stop the press.
What? No, that actually saddens me. I wish I could get more magazines.
The Super Salon can give you the...
Thanks again for the fern. Plants like that are hard to come by. Now, you here to pick up some chems?
Hey, Solomon.
Gotta pick me up if you're feeling glum.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Every chem for every need.
Let's see. I'll take 2 Dictols. Always good to have those. And then you'll take enough of these things to give me all your money. Not quite there. I didn't think so, but It was hard to gauge. The wolf does his best to help. Try to support them.
If you're hungry,
Wonder you
you
can
can grab
move
a
at
quick
all.
bite of power.
Human, none need to take everything you find.
Cinderella sympathies have gone to him. He's still not a good guy by any stretch of the
Need
nature,
some
and,
custom hardware? We
Well,
got a free
I suppose we can do
all
business.
your modifications, scopes, clip sizes,
I'll take a look.
barrels.
Sure.
And it's
Odds
made
and
very
ends.
clear that these were not. There were more than 3 of them. We don't get any detail, but given the callouts made in this story, I wouldn't be surprised if the Kins were the ones from Aristocats. That is the type of dark shit I think this Arthur would have gone for. Exactly what I'm after. And yeah, give me some missiles too. Yeah, I mean the only thing I use flavor fuel is going to be making jet, so I could thought I read that sniper perk further evolutions 6 or 7 different times, and each time I could have sworn it said the further evolutions improved breath holding more and more, but that's fucking not. Screw. Might as well go for the oil stuff too. Bone cutter. Yeah, sure, give me that. Lead. Let's see, power relay coil. High-powered magnet. Telephone. I think it's always useful. Like the Addictol. I have so much fucking impact I don't honestly need to buy anymore. The dwarf, good old Grumpy, does not like it, but he accepts it for what it is, essentially, because, again, the Kins are already gone.
These appear worthless.
Surely we can leave that behind.
That human junk is useless.
Leave that junk behind. You're just wasting space. Diamond City surplus. Everything you need.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I got a lot of options here.
Let's see what you've got.
Self-defense at its best.
And in his last moments begs them to help the prince and drops an ornate key. You know what? I have enough money. Big boy. Old Faithful. Let's just grab these. I'll probably put them somewhere instead of using them, but I'll still buy. Oh shit. 50. Wow. You know, it's been a while since I bought a cryo cell. Might as well stock up a little on those. I don't use that gun a lot currently, but it's still a fun one. I'm not gonna bother with the power armor because, like, why the fuck would I? The only reason I'd want extra power armor frames is if I could easily outfit my guys, but like, there's so much fucking. The one time I tried to do that, it didn't work out. Do it on purpose, it didn't work out. So. I forgot. shit ton of
You're the
stuff.
greatest
and
baseball collector I've met in a long time. Hey, thanks again for bringing me those relics. Now, you buying a swatter today?
You know, I think I will.
Let's
buy
see
a
what you've
swatter
got.
today.
Baseball history. Right here.
I'll buy the Rockville Slugger. I know you had at least one unique item. I don't use wood much, but I'll go ahead and do it because I am flush with trading goods. And that gives them a direction. But yeah, that gives them a direction to actually go. They leave Cinderella in the care of the dog, hoping she'll be as okay as she can, since true love's kiss is the only thing they really know that can wake her. And head off to Agrabah.
Got too much dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
Burned down from
Everyone who's
magical
anyone
fire.
reads public occurrences.
This one will pick up your spirits for sure. It's Nat King Cole.
And while there's still, they can, a lot of buildings, they can still clearly hear the dead. None of the dead are really bothering them. Since, you know, they're all trapped. They eventually make their way into the palace.
Hey, you were the one that walked that freedom trail, right?
They'll be.
What if they're
That's
listening to us
good.
right now?
Go.
What if they've been listening
Freedom.
this whole time?
Hey, quiet.
Sounds like
All
he
right?
might be a secret member of
Prescriptions,
the
Bill.
railroad.
High quality cams right here.
What? You got a staring problem?
Read all about it. Baltimore says he lives in 1,000
What if I can talk to the guy whose son I killed? Well, his wife's gone.
Don't worry. You're safe from the synths here in Dodge City.
We sell cuts of meat.
I'm just trying to find where you're all
Word of advice. Never call your mother a simp, unless she really is one. Yikes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna find him here. And with that, I honestly think I have too many of these too much of the fucking water just carted around with me, so I'm going to go ahead and. Oh wait, no, I'll go back to the railroad and turn my mission into Tinker Tom and buy some shit from him too.
Hey there.
Hey, you placed another one of my babies. Bring in that yummy data. Got a lead on another vantage spot. If you got the time.
Yeah, sure.
Or we could just do some shopping.
Let's see what you got.
That's actually
You
a
got
place
it.
I was meaning to hit up anyways, eventually. Tinker Tom Special. I'm not gonna use it, but cool. Railroad Stealth Boy. I don't know why he just accrues those fucking things. There's no reason to buy them. But yeah, put Jasmine out of her misery. We actually get our first perspective from one of the undead, where they seem to have some base memory of things they did, and then of course the hunger, and that's about it. And also they can feel anger. I think that was. Alright. Pretty close. When they take care of Raja. Oh, actually, it's too much. I overshot a little. And you can keep the extra.
I'm all for taking all we can, but you're looking a little way down there.
Do you need me to carry something?
All that extra money, extra dollars. Alright. That's enough of this. But, yeah. Look up the money, then I'll pick another mission and start on the path to it. But yeah, they find a boo, and equally, they also come across the genie. They start fucking around with the lamp, trying to figure out what it is. They can clearly identify it's, well, it looks like a normal junky lamp, but like it's worth recognizing it's purposely made that way to be the greatest bit of junk ever made. So something supernatural is up with it. They try to figure out what it is, and Jafar shows up. Revealed that Iago was supposed to be telling them to aid the princess, but yeah, got a little mixed up in his last moments.
Guns and ammo. Forget human junk.
You trying to lug the whole Commonwealth with you or something?
So much fucking water. God damn. Play it there since I can now access it. Is our newest person here yet? No. Yeah, quest time then. I'll go ahead and just fast travel there since that's really easy to take care of. and it only cost me 500 caps, which they complete each time. But yeah. A fight escape improves, and partially because of Boo distracting Jafar, and partially because of the wolf managing to get a huff and a puff out. Jafar gets knocked off the carpet he claimed. Yeah, the magic carpet, and falls to it. He'd been acting like a piece of shit and asshole throughout this entire encounter. Completely unfucking necessarily. It's only afterwards that,
You don't look like you're here to trade.
Be a wasted waste.
What would you take for your crops?
Well, there's a question. I don't get it. I can't see parting.
How about 500 caps?
I'm gonna regret this, but okay.
For some reason, he's only sending me to this one settlement over and over and over again. I have no idea why. But, yeah. First wish, summons up Genie. Well, excellent. Made, and, second wish, picks up Abu, who got his... I can't believe it's not Abu, who didn't exactly come out of that encounter great. And third wish, where, yeah, Genie can't kill the undead, can't kill anyone, doesn't count if they're already dead. Don't count if they're already dead. Can't bring the dead back alive. Can't cure them, because that would be bringing the dead back alive, so... But, when you talk with them, they discover there is a loophole. Time travel. But it's a bit beyond even his level of power. They would require someone with potent magical abilities, like, say, Jafar, to do it. Thankfully, they smartly used the last wish, or at least Trumpy's last wish, because he's not letting the wolf touch it. And they wish for a list with the locations and all everything for every living magic user. They get on carpet and head their way to track down Merlin. Things don't go quite well. So, because when we next check with them, they are not to get wiped out.
Yahoo? I believe you're supposed to file a police
Wait there.
Yes? And all the little things go in baggies for evidence.
Victor spoils.
Yeah, they're getting chased by a zombie giant, which is...
Get rid of useless junk.
Yeah, it's really bad. It's really fucking
Try and
bad.
unlock the whole Commonwealth with force.
It's big. It's dumb.
We're so dead.
Whoa, whoa.
Literally
Oh no, you don't.
Now wear your guts around my neck.
So violent.
if it's slow by giant standards, it's still a giant. And dead are not exactly limited beasts. In this case, it's real fucking bad. The carpet can barely outrun the thing, and keyword barely, and even then it quickly falls apart from barely to just straight up not doing it. They managed to briefly outsmart it, but even then that isn't enough to really save them from getting the aerodynamic maneuvers. But really, that isn't enough. Sure, they flew out, they tricked into reaching high, then dropped down rapidly, and then swooped between its legs. But the giant just turned around quick enough that it would have got them if it wasn't
This is
for
something
a bunch of
before the
arrows
troubles,
suddenly
yes?
slapping into its
Old human junk. Worst kind of human junk.
Revealing that
I always take human junk, not me.
You're gonna drag that junk?
Something's ghosting us.
Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Sure, no.
Gonna fucking pay for that!
Engaging defensive countermeasures. So dangerous,
Don't you
but
die on me!
vigorous exercise.
Robin Hood and his men are still around.
Have they no pride?
But the only reason this really saves the giant brings giant attention to a new target. And it's a lot easier to get to. Leaving behind the men and very men and all they've been protecting until to be devoured.
Hey!
Not really anything else they can do about it.
Who's it? End of the line!
Strong smash you for that!
Okay. Do that one.
At this point, honestly, I can get by just stopping anything that isn't unique.
You'll run out of bullets at some point.
Continued hostilities is not
Time to ruin it.
to be fighting. Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead?
Living take what dead leave.
If you carry too much, you may get a hernia.
Human too weak to carry everything.
Human do fire. Oh, okay. Stairs.
I hope you have no allergies. This place is peaceful.
If you think this is bad, you should see some of the blokes I beat up at the combat zone.
Honestly, it's just armor I need to leave behind. Doesn't story while I move on to the next area. Or how to get out of here. Yeah. And they go and visit some kids they knew about. Yeah. It's a very sad little bit, but it is, interesting to bring in, hey, finish your callback, finish your thing. It just, helps further set this narrative. Anyways, we get back to, Grumpy, the big bad wolf, and Carpet, and they've made their way to, Bertlin's house. Whereupon they discover he has cast the curse of sleeping death on him. Like Snow White and let go.
Have a minute?
A bit, and he needed to buy time for them to get there. He wrote a hasty message, telling them to use a wish, while his owl companion is there to help them with further shit. Well, since this is light here, we're just gonna
Got something on my mind.
Oh. Kate wants to talk.
This is my favorite part of the job.
Hey there.
I'd really like to talk to you. You ready now?
Of course. Anything you need.
Anything I need, huh? I might take you up on that one day. After Tommy stuck me with you, I was expecting to hate your guts. Not only because you agreed to pick up me contract, but because I was waiting for you to order me around like hired help. Now, so far, you've been treating me like a friend. Hell, you've been damn near nice to me. Now, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but your kindness is starting to make me wonder. If there's anything I learned in the combat zone, it was that nobody does things for other people without expecting something in return.
Well, okay, I'm here for your perk. I know. How cruel of me.
What exactly do you think I'm expecting in return?
Who knows? Doing your laundry, taking a bullet for you, hauling your gear. What's the difference? I don't think I'm getting through to you. Let me explain what I mean, then maybe you'll understand where I'm coming from. I spent 3 years living at the combat zone. Smelled like puke and piss, but I called it home. I was making a few caps, had me own bed to sleep in, and 3 hot meals a day. Then the raiders took over the place. You know that lot. They aren't exactly what you'd call the gentle type. After they moved in, if you didn't keep looking over your shoulder, you were liable to get sucker punched or robbed. Or worse. Didn't take me long to learn that I had to put my hard-earned caps to good use. Buying friends was essential to making life easy. So, I guess I'm waiting for you to hand me a bill. You know what I mean?
I'll think about it.
Yeah. I guess I kind of put you on the spot. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll think of something I can do to repay you. I'm not a rich girl, but I'm sure we can agree on something. After all, what are friends for? You got a second? I got something I want to say to you.
Holy shit, I've managed to like me quick.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Appreciate it. We've been on the road together for a while, and we've taken some hard knocks. But through all that crap, I notice you've always been sticking by me. You know, watching me back and making sure I don't do anything stupid. I think maybe it's time to tell you a little bit about who you're traveling with. There's no reason for us to keep acting like we're strangers.
It would be nice to know more about you.
You're saying that now, but when you hear me story, you might regret it. It all starts with 2 wastes of humanity I suppose you could call me parents. I'm convinced I was a mistake, because I can't remember a single moment that they treated me like their daughter. I was yelled at and beaten. Everything I did was wrong. Nothing but a nuisance in their eyes. The whole time I was telling myself that they had to love me, even if it was just the tiniest bit, because they never kicked me out. Then me 18th birthday arrived, and I found out why they kept me around. They slapped a shock collar around me neck and sold me to slavers. They didn't even care enough about me to say goodbye. 18 years of suffering through that shite, and all I was worth to them was a pocket full of caps.
My God. I'm so sorry.
Thanks. But there's more to the story. It would be easy to blame me charm and personality on me parents, but they didn't make me this way. I did.
Maybe, but
I was with
if
those
you didn't become
slavers for
that way,
5
it's a
years.
lot easier to be a
Roughest 5
kind
of me
man,
goddamn
so,
life. The things they made me
life was
do.
shit.
The way they use me for their amusement. It sickens me to me stomach even thinking about it. But I bided me time and learned to use their own methods against them. Stealing a few caps out of a sleeping man's pocket is a piece of cake. As long as you don't get greedy.
I don't know how you survived.
That makes 2 of us. It took every ounce of patience I had. But after 5 years, I had finally pocketed enough to buy me own way out of there. But instead of heading off to try and repair the shambles of me life, I gave in to me rage and I headed home. You can imagine the look on me parents' faces when I kicked open their door. What you can't imagine is what they looked like after. After I emptied me gun into them.
Sounds like justice to me.
Was it justice? Or was it murder? When I close me eyes, all I can see is their faces twisted with fear. And then my mind starts wandering and I start judging myself. And it's ripping me the fuck apart. You think I inject myself with all that shite and drink myself drunk because I'm a tough Irish girl. I do it so I can forget and move on with my miserable life. So there you are. The entire flawed package known as Kate. Stripped bare for your perusal.
Don't worry. I haven't lost faith in you.
I knew I was taking a chance telling you all this. I'm just glad I haven't disappointed you.
I'm always here for you, Kate. There's nothing you could say that would ever change that.
Oh, well, that's not what I expected you to say. Sorry. I didn't realize you cared that much about me. And here I thought I was being stupid, bothering you with me problems. It feels good to know if I need you, you'll be there for me. And I'll always be there for you, too.
He's very likable. Outside of the I can fix her thing, she's just, you know, a fun character. I think I prefer Curie at the moment, and I don't regret going to the third playthrough, but definitely close. There. Anyways, I'll finish the story and then end the night when I make my way close enough there. Yeah, they make their way to Merlin's place and try their best to awaken him. Several big issues. 1. Merlin cast sleep. That thumbs up. 2. Merlin got bent and is
Strong doesn't understand why human always take garbage. Must be human.
The giant's still fucking coming.
Strong find you. Not everything. Should strong check guns too?
Payday!
Dog mate, I need to take care of my stuff. Let's just dump all the stuff I got. Including the unique weapons that I'm not really gonna use, but will make great decorations. But thankfully Merlin had a contingency for that. A horror potion that could wake even anyone from anything. Oh yeah, I forgot to fucking mention that part of the reason the...
Hold up. You hear that?
Shit, this is... I stumbled upon another quest along the way. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm going to go ahead and deal with the hostile robots.
If we don't move fast, we're gonna start glowing.
Oh. Oh no. The body can repair tissue damage, but still, too much radiation too quickly can prove fatal.
Yeah, we're not talking. I'm not taking any part of this. I'm still dealing with... okay, fine. Inventory, I just picked up some stuff. I did not really see what it was, so fuck. Notes. Deacon's totally real Deacon. Oh, you can't trust in it, everyone. Veterans instructions, fear not. Oh no, that's not it. They get him awake. He uses the first fish on the genie for a heal. And after a very complicated moment where the giant gets really close, they manage to work out where to wish to go to get, to fix everything. And, well, I'll save for the full details of the end, but it does end. They make the wish to fix everything at the last possible moment. Everyone gets horrible nightmares for the rest of existence. Note from Eric. There we go. Look, Paul, I can keep feds the contract. Okay, no, that's from Macbeth script, journal scrap. Okay, guess what I'm just looking for holotapes. Zoe's diary. Your name's not Zoe, and you are reading this. Then you are dead. And then I start keeping an eye on this little holotape. I thought it'd be cool to only update it a little different internals. No longer fiction, although half the time I have no idea where we are. Not really my thing. I'll leave it up to the box. Today we stopped by the decent looking salvage yard. Not offensively, not gross. Another one's feral, it's like the last one. Help me fix up the terminal so I can get down to business. Anyway, I think I got some pretty good defense set up now. Enough slides for a bit, so I imagine we'll give this place a pretty good once over. I really need to find some good things to trade in. I want a new pair of left anytime soon. Yeah, this is part of a this is the DLC quest, which is why I was avoiding it. I'm like, is that people like us are safe based just on their stupidity. Today, they tried to steal something off Porter last night. Goddamn luggage sporting Sentry bot. Porter wasted 2 of them. Another one set off a tripwire while running away, and last one, you think, tripped and just impaled himself on a dumb knife. Have a sharp eye that cuts make it together like a leader. I think it's time we moved on. Who protects the Protectron? Found this pretty cool factory with some decent Protectron parts. Subjection's all hell-bent on making a little bodyguard robot. Got it with shades all day. I'm thinking of making name it Hurts. I love Protectrons. Protect the servo and totally authorized to Deadly Force 24/7. Anna and I set up the usual defenses, and then she helped me gig around for fusing and stuff. Not that I'm lately, but robots are the best when you don't do heavy lifting or feel like carrying stuff around. Seriously? We are at this rundown mom and pop repair store. When we find the trader hiding in the closet, we thought we might be raiders. Just hid there for an entire day and night. Yeah, it's as gross as you might think. Because closets don't have toilets or toilet paper for that. He's over here in this area called the Commonwealth. I might want to check out. So it's got a few decent places for trading as well as gold general comics library. Excited about the eye upgrading Turing. Gold trading has been seen better days. Shopping spree. But we stopped at a department store. It's like a dream come true. I found some new gloves and boots, not to mention a pair of sunglasses that will make Shades get me huge favors. We can get him and take all my night watches for at least a week to get these babies. Turning against the rest of the route charted to the Commonwealth. We also heard there's a place there called Diamond City. And now what do you think? Apparently it's some sort of old-timey sports stadium. Pretty fun though. And then with another large settlement. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Now let's leave that. We'll check her out in a moment. Shades. There's Zoe. Dimension Zoe. Nothing from Shades then. I do recommend checking it out. Guess there was no other messages. I thought I saw more, but let's see. And well, you know what? You keep your outfit that you so love. Alright, well.
My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
It wasn't any trouble.
My name is Ada. This was the third time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable to defend them.
Who's Jackson?
Jackson was the leader of this caravan. He had a great mind for technology. In many ways, he is my creator. He installed all my current upgrades. Unfortunately, they were not enough to protect them from the robots.
You're upgraded?
Yes, modified using a robot workbench based on prototype schematics. The workbench allows for a wide range of robot modifications. Perhaps if I had more Sentry bot-based defenses, I could have successfully defended my friends against those robots.
They must be targeting you for some reason.
Probability is high that I am part of that reason. Besides myself, Jackson also created Turing, Hertz, and Porter. Our built-in modifications would be desired pieces of salvage. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
So why did you end up staying?
Our caravan specialized in mechanical repairs and trade. The Commonwealth has an abundance of salvage that would benefit our business. It was a calculated risk.
You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. I should have forced our departure. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
Yeah.
Who's the Mechanist?
The only information I have comes from the iBot broadcasts. The false claims of peace and justice. The only certainty is that these robots bring only death. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
You want revenge, don't you?
I admit my goal is twofold. Stopping the Mechanist both protects the Commonwealth and allows me to avenge my fallen friends. I won't rest until I see this threat dissolved. I owe it to them. Now, we last saw a group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Yeah. Let's go, Ada.
General Atomics has valuable salvage. Chances are high the robots are still there.
Backing out the robot workbenches. That will probably be the first thing I do next time. Wait for this. A new threat. We're not really going to be continuing.
You might want to think about dropping some of that crap you're carrying.
Carrying all that weight is simply slowing you down.
Did not care. Thing's ours now.
Payday.
Hold on. My mouse died. Oh, there's Hertz. I think a lot of them, but I don't see the one called Jackson. Dude, Shane got splattered all over the place. Poor dude. Nose leg got knocked over there. There's Porter. He's probably somewhere around here. Even their luggage carrying bot. Can't even find any traces of Jackson. They annihilated him. But yeah, we will explore that Friday. I think tomorrow I'm in Friday. Just get the wrong thing. After, of course, we complete this particular quest, but then we, or at least finish this part of it. The quest I accepted when I accidentally stumbled across this. My plan is to, find out what we can do with that robot workbench and then possibly upgrade my house even more. We'll see. We'll also do more work on 88. 88's going to be definitely a long-term project, but we're getting there. We've almost finished getting the rooms basically set up. I'm gonna then get some of the other areas set up there. Get a clinic, even though I don't have the ability to set up anybody doing clinic stuff. We'll get the cafeteria and then so on and so forth. But anyways, time for signing out. I will see you.